let's get into it and do some puzzling. Let's play some game and see how well that goes for me. Definitely a lot of game left in this game, for sure. I could see this easily taking, like, at least as long as I've put into it, right? Like, another 60 hours, maybe another, like, 100-ish hours, if I wanted to actually run out of content in the game. Seems like that would be quite the journey. I think at the least I want to unlock and find all of the mysteries. Past that, I'm not sure how long I'm going to be sticking with, like, play the game forever. But at least that much I want to do. Oh, I heard a dude. Okay. It's not a standstill one. Maybe it's a crouch walk one. It's totally a crouch walk one. Gotcha, sucker. Shy auras, man. What the hell? So I think that was the enclave I was going to, the one that unlocks a new puzzle type. So I guess maybe let's head towards that instead of continuing to futz around with whatever the heck I was doing up here. Nice try, buddy. Terrible jump. Could have been better. Yeah, I've been up here. And it looks like... Oh, hello, little guy. Get found? Looks like there is plenty yet to do. Oh, both of these are relevant things. Oh, which one do I care about? Wait, what the heck is that? Oh, it's a red shy aura. As if I know what that means. I want to go to the one that unlocks stuff. So let's go to the one that unlocks stuff, which is here. Nya. Whoop. And I guess as long as we're here, we'll keep cleaning up. Better remember what the different colors of shy auras do, because I'm not sure that I do. Ooh, monolith. I still haven't fully resolved any monoliths either. That feels like a thing I should do at some point. Oh god. Huh. Sneaky. Hearing auras doing aura things, and I hate it. Yeah, the constant shy aura sound effects are just such a struggle. Alright, so I could just stand next to this one, and it'll come back? No? Weird. But this was far enough away? Okay. Crouch walk? Got him. Yeah, let's do some just casual puzzle stuff while we're out here. And then, you know, eventually... What the crap? The inner to the outer. A perfect matchbox. This is a lot of matchboxes. Oh my god. What is happening here? Are any of these even the same? That one matches that one. Do I need to stand in the middle of this? Is this how you want me to do this? Because I don't like that. That doesn't sound like fun. Okay, you have got to be a thing. Where is that shape? This, like, ovally shape with the line through it. Oval? I think that's an oval. There's the ovally shape with the line through it. And it's, like, perfectly hidden? Not perfectly hidden. There we go. Which one are you? You're a red one. What is the green one? That's this one. This is a lot of matchboxes. Why am I here? Why am I doing this? Oh god. That's you. Well, that's easy to spot. Oh, I can't even get in it. Oh, I can get in it. I don't think this is a good idea, but I can do this. Interesting. Alright, what about these other red ones here? I feel like these should match stuff that are here. But, like, there's just so many, I can't keep any given shape in my mind. I think none of these in the cube match anything else in the cube. Well, I guess one of them did. Exactly one of them? Nope, there's a second one. Green circles? Green circles. Okay, it's not impossible. I just have to actually, like, think about it for a hot second instead of just staring and staring gobsmacked. What about that one? Is that one here? Looks like no. What about that one? Looks also like no. So they gotta be just around here somewhere else? Aha. Feels like a lazy pile of blocks. Nothing but a miserable pile of blocks. Was it? Okay, yeah. So you are that one. The inner to the outer. Matchbox Enclave. Honestly, I hate it. Alright, maybe if we resolve the relics, this will be easier. Because stuff will not be hidden amidst this wall of relic thing. Matchstery? Oh boy. I would not like to be a matchster of puzzles. That seems too weird. More shy aura noises. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Please stop doing it. This is yet another thing? Great question mark view from up here. Wow. Boy, this place is just, like, thick with puzzles. Like, it is absurd how much is just jam-packed into this area. Because there's a lot, is what I'm saying. Here's another thing. What do you match? Oh, I know what you match. You match that guy. Okay. There's not a good place to stand, though. There? Nope. get to it? From here, maybe? Trixie. But hey, miracle squares! Furiously churning on thick with puzzles. Good luck with that. Okay. That's this one. Wow, the, hidden relic space is very small now. Okay. It's a good thing I let that one go for a bit. That worked out fine. There's lore. I gotta go talk to the lore. And then I can go get distracted by whatever the heck else I'm getting distracted by. So many things to get distracted by. Eloi, the scholar. Auroral. Is there nothing else you can tell me about the unknown realm? Only Obli has witnessed its true nature. It is a boundless family tree of worlds within worlds, continuing forever. Then perhaps the fracture is of little consequence on the other side. An injury to a single leaf in an infinite tree. It is a hopeful thought, but even a small injury to an infinite realm could mean the death of an uncountable number of worlds within it. Okay, there's another enclave-esque area here? There's so much going on here. The Seinfeld episode about shrinkage? I don't think I remember that episode. I think, honestly, I am completely okay with not remembering that episode. I think maybe I am not too worried about whether or not I can remember that episode. All 16 matchboxes. Dang, that's a lot of matchboxes. Do you think this puzzle is related to matchboxes? It is related to viewpoint numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 could be connect all dark cells. Okay, well then. Alright, definitely not there, which means there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Connect all dark cells. I did it. I connected all the dark cells. Oh, the shrinkage of the sphere. Sure, sure. That could be a thing that shrinks. I guess so. I guess that's fine. Alright. Enough getting distracted by things. Let's go unlock puzzles. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to enter enclaves and unlock puzzles. And both of those things are options that are available to me. Alright, let's awaken shifting cascades. Shifting fractals? Shifting mosaics? Whatever the heck. Wait. Shifting mosaics? This is the stupid princess puzzles, like sliding block puzzles. I don't like this. Leaving the fracture open could be immoral, yet closing it could also be immoral. Eloi, your mind will never be at rest until you find the answer. I, too, share this compulsion. I am not confident we can make a decision of such magnitude without verifying the truth of it ourselves. The cost of being wrong may be too great. I wish I could ease your mind, but this moral question goes beyond logic. Beyond logic? If we are to make this decision with any certainty, we must know the unknown. Wow, that sounds like a title of a movie or something. Know the unknown. Alright, let's learn about shifting mosaics, I guess. You look like a shifting mosaic. Teach me. That's blocks. Alright. I see. I see. Drag to slide the blocks around. Yeah, it is exactly the thing I was afraid it was going to be. So that the highlighted block is moved to the goal location. Yep. Unfortunate. Do I have a power-up related to shifting mosaics? Or some kind of bonus related to shifting? I do. Additional sparks and mastery when solved. Oh, just they always give additional sparks and mastery when solved. Cool. That's great. I love that. Alright, well, I suppose I have maybe learned about shifting mosaics. Trying to get on top of the thing without using my super jump. I don't know why without using my super jump, I'll be honest with you. Super jump is there to be used. I did it. Top of the world. Alright, let's shift some more mosaics. Oh, heck. Okay, never mind. Wow, shifting mosaics are, pretty good source of material. Sure. Just look at that mastery. Incredible. I'm like a shifting mosaic god. Also, I leveled up. That's relevant to my interests. Means I can now get Sage's Knowledge, a thing which I am sure I will use. Super Jump sounds like some dating app thing. Like you only have 3 Super Jumps a week. Yo, they got Logic Grids in here? Don't make this pattern. Connect all dark cells. Okay. 4, 5. So 4 of these. And okay, this is definitely light. That's easy. Dark cells have to connect, so we have to go through here. And this has to connect, so through there. It cannot be both of these, so this has to be one of them. And it cannot be just this one, so it has to be like that. You're resolved. Does this have to be... This has to be light. This has to be dark. So this has to be light, and this has to be light. Cool. How much? They give me like 9 mastery, like 12 mastery, and I finish a shifting mosaic and I get 144 mastery. Absolutely absurd, the shifting mosaic mastery economy. Pachoom! Get resolved, idiot. Positioning. Hey, I did some light motifs. Now I gotta find all 8 light motifs. Love the way your arm moves after a ring puzzle, makes it look like you finger gun the puzzle. Exactly! Exactly! Why do you think I'm making weird laser noises every time I finish a ring puzzle? Don't make this pattern. Okay. Connect all dark cells. Okay. Alright. Alright. We got there. Oh, oh, no, no. Okay. Here? Wait, no, no. Hold on. Hang on a minute. This is weird. Can we rate a puzzle 0 dots? I would like, some of these puzzles definitely are deserving of maybe a 0 dots rating. Okay, so through this thing, and that, like there, I need to... Yeah, I need to go like... Oh. There we go. That was narrow, but alright, we got there. I hate these puzzles! I'll have a lot of opportunities to practice them. Feel like Sideshow Bob stepping on multiple rakes in a row. I don't hate these as much as I hate the fractal mosaic, the fractal morphic fractals. I still hate morphic fractals. I still haven't figured out how to enjoy morphic fractals. Morphic fractals still my least favorite puzzle type, but this is a close second. Up we go! What if we got back here? Oh, a different one. Eh? Oh. We're back? We're back! Cool. All you missed was me whining about this puzzle. Like, just sitting here making weird whining noises. So, you know, if that's something that appeals to you, then I'm sorry that you missed the weird whining noises. But, mostly you missed nothing at all. This sucks is the thing. Can move those out of the way. And then this doesn't get any better. This thing is the problem. And I haven't figured out how to make it less of a problem. Is this less of a problem? Oh, maybe this is less of a problem. Almost less of a problem. We're very close to less of a problem. Yeah, we should be back. Refresh if you need to. Does this put me in exactly the same situation I was before? I think it does. I think this is exactly the same situation I was before. All right, maybe the answer is this needs to come down here somehow. But then this is like stuck in this weird position. I'm so bad at these. Like, I definitely do not grok... Okay, we're restarting because none of this makes any sense. Do not grok how to put this together in any reasonable way. I guess with that one out of the way, I can maybe do something relevant here? Like that? Heck yeah, that was way easier than it looked like. I just needed to know what I was doing. Which, freely admitted, is the hard part. I sure don't know what I'm doing. Eh? No. What's the trick here? I think the trick is get this inside here. Well, I mean, you gotta get it right eventually. Just by sheer Brownian motion, moving the things around. Eventually, something will bump into something else and it'll be in the right place. How do I make room for this to get past these? Like this. No, it's stuck! It can't go anywhere! Alright, so we gotta get this coming up the other direction, is what we gotta do. This would have worked had it gone the other way. Where are you? Still no. What have I done? Is this helpful? This seems like it might be helpful. Oh my god, I did it! It turns out I just need to keep moving things. Probably at random. Until it works. And eventually it'll just work, you know? That's nice of it. That eventually it just works. Don't make this pattern or that pattern and connect all dark cells. Okay. Sure. I'll do that thing that you said. Do I just draw the owl? I think I just draw the owl. Man, I could think about puzzles or I could just draw the owl. As long as you don't re-explore the same search space indefinitely, which is very easy to do and a thing that I dislike about these kinds of puzzles. Yeah, progress. Kind of. Unclear whether this is actually progress. Oh, that's progress. Heck yeah. Waiting for one of these puzzles to make lost. Man, don't give them ideas. Yeah, my usual go-to is just slide things around in circles until it gets there. But sometimes it doesn't get there. And that's less fun when it doesn't get there. Let's slide some things around in circles until morale improves. Is this any better? I guess this needs to go there, and then this needs to slide left, and then this can go up. But that's a lot of sliding. Like, I'm not going to have both of these spaces open. It's literally impossible for both of these spaces to be open. What am I trying to do here? This needs to get closer. So these need to get out of the way. So we need to figure out a way to get these out of the way. Like, I could do that. And then these can go this way, and then that can slide over. Oh, which solves the puzzle. So I guess that's good. It's always a surprise to me when these puzzles get solved. Like, I'm just sliding things around and hoping that it'll, like, result in something good. And then eventually it results in something good, and I'm like, oh, wait, that solves the puzzle. Cool. Is this easy? 1, 2, 3. This is not easy. Nothing about this is easy. Except for the fact that it's easy. Man, I really have no idea what I'm doing, do I? Just like, no clue whatsoever. What's up, Vera? How's it going? Cheers. These are garbage. All right, let's make and or not make some patterns. That sounds like a good time. Let's see. If this is dark, then one of these two needs to be dark. One of these two needs to be dark anyway. So, in neither case can this be dark. Which means the dark has to go like this. That has to be light then, so this has to be dark. Great. Are you? Are you trying to tell me something? So, like, this has to slide that way? Like, it has to go through that space? I don't know that it has to go through that space. I don't know that it has to do anything. Well, that's actually remarkably close. Hey! Alright. No, it's not trying to tell me anything, but it is related, because it's a similar shape. Was that what this one was doing, too? Was it a similar shape to, like, the puzzles around it? That's kind of cute. Oh, what the heck? Okay, this is actually a really cool take on this puzzle. I like the maze variant of this puzzle way more than the usual sliding block variant of this puzzle. Oh, this is so close to being good. This is so close to being good. I need to figure out an arrangement of these on this side that lets this get to here. What is said arrangement? Does such an arrangement obviously such an arrangement exists. This ain't it. This was the first step. I'm glad we got this first step. That's great. This is done. We don't need to think about this anymore. Definitely need to think about these idiots, though. Oh, good. I figured it out. That looks suspiciously like a light motif. Get motifed. It's owls all the way down, man. That's what I don't like about these puzzles. There's no logic involved. It's just owls. It's all owls all the time. Where does these line up? Nope. Almost there. Aww. Maybe not from here? Maybe I need to find a better place for these? Here we go. Pachoom! Shoot that sucker. Gross. Hey. Eh. Oh, okay, sure. Bonus objective, 29 shifting mosaics. And I'm going to be a shifting mosaic master by the end of this, and I'm going to be unhappy about it. What is my current level of shifting mosaic? Look, I'm already a million points in shifting mosaic. Way higher in shifting mosaic than a bunch of other stuff that I'm perfectly happy playing. Not Shy Auras. Shy Auras can die. Shy Auras and Morphic Fractals, I'm okay with those being on the bottom of the list. Am I trying to 100%? I'm still at the point where I'm just playing the game. Like, there doesn't need to be any worries about 100% right now. There is so much more to do in this game without worrying about 100% or anything. The implication is we'll never see this again. We will see these outside of these enclaves. I've seen them on walls in a couple of places out in the world. Not in a lot of places, but in a couple of places. This is a problem. Because this can't move. Unless this stuff moves. Intriguing. Perfect. Good enough. We'll take it. Alright. This can't... this can move. Which one of these do I move first? They're both kind of doing the same thing. And getting in the way. In the same way. It's the same way. You just move stuff around in a circle. Until it works. Just everybody do-si-do until the thing is in the right place. Ah, this is literally impossible to move. Great. I love that for me. Okay, if that's impossible to move, what is my next step? How am I getting this up to here? I need to get stuff out of the way. For example, these can go out of the way, thusly. And now this can go over here, and that's almost good for me. It's so close to good for me. It's so close. It's almost good. We can make progress. Oh, and then this can come out this way. And that gives me a lot more room to shove other stuff out of the way. Get out of there. Get into your home! Are you too good for your home? Oh, what the crap is this? Okay. So this can only go left to right. This can only go up and down. This, okay. I see what we have to do. This has to get out of the way. And then this can get out of the way. And then this can get out of the way. Alright. Happy Gilmore is retro at this point. Okay, so I need to figure out a way to scoot this whole thing over one space. Okay. Sure. And the first step to doing that is getting stuff out of the way. Like this. What? Oh, no. No. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Now we're good? Huh. Wait, that's still a win, even though I moved it off of the exit. Cool. That's an L? Yeah, I'm definitely taking an L. This whole enclave is an L. What's up, guy? Area numbers must equal region sizes. Okay. So we got to do that. That seems like a good start. Let's see. Meant the blue L-shaped piece, not the off by 1 error at the end. Oh, sure. I mostly understood what you meant. I just thought it was funnier the other way. So if this could take this, and that would be a 6, right? And then this could take like 1, 2, this could be these, and then that one, I think I'm drawing the owl. I think we found the owl again. 1, 2, 3. So it needs, this 5 needs to be one of the bigger ones. And it can't be this one because it's already 5. So it's got to be this. This connects to the 5 somehow, which is exactly 5. So not that and not that. So not that, which means the 6 has to take this exactly. Yeah. Cool. Yes, exactly. Correct, Cyber Benny. Correct. Pichu? No. No. I gotta wait for this, purple to be out of the way. Gotta wait for the purple to stop sucking. Here we go. Pichu? Aw. Nope. Oh, it all lined up again. Awful. Oh, I had it. I did not have it. I thought I had it. I was incorrect about having it. Pachum? Just keep clicking until it works? It's continuing to not work? Wow, the rotation on this is pretty quick, actually. Pachum! There we go. Yeah, we just got to get it lined up such that the purple ring is in the correct location and then everything else is close enough. I'll take it. Is there something out here? Feels like there ought to be something out here. There is! There is another one of these jerks. Squares? Oh, heck. How am I getting you over there? Brute forcing armillary rings. You're not wrong. Let's see. What kind of movements can we make here that are beneficial? I think we might have figured it out. Bam. Cool. Alright, this is going decently well. Another stupid piece of garbage out here? Nope, no garbage. Oh, I thought I saw something like hidden shimmering and it was just the pink tree. Alright, you, on the other hand, are easy peasy. Pachoo. Alright, into the temple we go. Pull up. Do I have to look at it through the... Whoa. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm into that. That's pretty neat. Don't make this pattern. You got it, buddy. And connect all dark cells. That's got to be that. This has to come out that way, so that's got to be connected, disconnected. Great. All right, well, up to the top floor, I guess. I think we've done everything we can down here. Away we go. Nah, yeah, okay. Away we go. Lore! Tell me more. Is it possible to visit the unknown realm? Observe whether the fracture has any effect on it. Not yet. The energy from the unknown realm flows only one way, and the river rages too strongly to swim against its current. Are these baby's first logic grids? I mean, these are low difficulty logic grids. Like, everything has a difficulty level, so you can see if it's easy. Yeah, I thought there might be a little idiot around here. Little hidden archway. We have found 5 of the 8 hidden archways. Dang. That's 3 more archways. Alright, keep looking. Where do you go? Oh, you go away. That is brightly lit. For reasons. I guess because it's unlocked. Well, hello, little Armillaria ring. Big Armillaria ring, actually. How? Here, I guess. No? Oh, there it is. Pachoom! I guess that means I could have made it this way. Yeah, this would have been easier. But I did it that way instead. That's cool. Boop. What else is out here? You know, there's a surprising lack of the stupid puzzles that I hate in this enclave filled with stupid puzzles that I hate. Don't make this pattern. You got it, buddy. All right, so this is light, which means this is dark. And all the dark cells need to connect. So these are dark. So this is light. So these are dark. And this is dark. And these are dark. Hey, look. It's this puzzle, except in logic grid form. Down here? So does this need to, like, climb out and go all the way around? Or is there some other method? Okay, that's a start. That's a start of some kind. Oh, cool. Yeah, heck with this right side of the puzzle. Who needs it? I sure don't. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, so, all of this blue stuff, all of this blue garbage that's all over the place in this puzzle needs to either fit... No, I can't get around the yellow. So it needs to fit in this square. We gotta jam it all into this location. So that's gonna look something like... This could work. Does this work? This does not work. They all go into the square. They do all go into the square hole. It's just an enormous square hole. You just gotta fit them all in the square hole. Fit them all in the very, very large square hole. This is a Talos Principle puzzle, is what this is. It's just you don't have the convenient way of actually putting it together. Put the U-shape in first and build off it. That's not a bad idea. I'm trying to, like, I feel like the U-shape is going to have to do something like this with the T. And I'm trying to figure out where I can fit in other things around that. And now that I look at it, there aren't options. You just can't. Right? Because, like, this has to go in on the bottom, and then this has to go in on the top. And there's not room for both of those. So it can't fit in like that. This probably connects to this in some way. Maybe this is on the bottom? Like this? And then we can have this bad boy in there. The problem is, what do we do with this space? I don't think this works either. Yeah, this doesn't work either. So the real question is, what do we do? I think, like, building off of the U is fine, but we need to figure out what we're doing with the T in order for this to work. Maybe the T works off of the bigger L? Right? So we start with something like this. And then we can put, like, this and this. But we still need to figure out where this goes. So maybe this builds off of this. Yeah, that works. That works. That works. Okay. We can have this here, like that. Hey! Cool. I like when they take puzzle types and turn them into different kinds of puzzles. I think that is a very neat thing that they can do in this game, is use the rules for a given puzzle to turn it into a different kind of puzzle. So this is neat. This is like using the rule set of the shifting mosaic to actually make it a Tangrams puzzle. And I think that's cool. I want them to do more of that, mostly because I don't like the shifting mosaics puzzles. Alright, what is this garbage? Oh, this is the same thing. This is the exact same thing. We just have to do it on the other side of the square. Like that? Stick this in the corner. And then this here. And then this here? Yeah, alright. Great. Love it. Super good. Super good. Pachum? Is that Pachum? I do believe that is Pachum. Pachum! Neat. And you... I like that this is the opposite. Now it's already been made into a square, and we have to make it into a messier shape in order to fit into here. Okay, okay. I guess start with... Nope. Start with... this? Nope. Start with this? Nope. Start with this. Yes. Alright, so that has to go there. So let's just put everything else out of the way. So this can be all the way on the left side. Oh, interesting. I can kind of do it over here if I want to. And then we need... So if that goes there, then this has to go here. Which leaves... This has to go there. And that's exactly correct. Hooray! Love it when a plan comes together. Excuse me. Ah, okay. Suppose we should deal with you. Choom. See, now we're back to the other kind of puzzle, which I like a lot less, because it's just move things around until it works. And this can't move around on top, so I guess I gotta move things around on the bottom. In some way. Like this. Yep, we're just gonna keep going around in a circle until it works. It worked! Move shapes in a circle until they stop being in my way. What have we got up here? Ah, some more garbage. Great, I love garbage. Oh, this is different garbage. This is extremely different garbage. Well, we have to do exactly this. And then we can maybe move stuff around. Start over. So, working backwards from the end, this piece needs to make it into here. Right? This has to be the first thing I do, right? Literally nothing else I can do here. But then at the very end, I have to get yellow into here. Does this do anything? Is this right? No. But that's not close enough. It needs to go one more over. Like that. But then this needs a way out. What? Excusez-moi? Maybe I need to get the blue into, like, this corner? Maybe I need to just get the blue out of here? Is that a thing I can do? This can't move over anymore, though, and this needs to move one more over to the right in order for the strategy that I want to work. So... maybe. If I just scoot over, like, a little bit at a time? But then this doesn't... Oh, I can leave the yellow over here while I'm moving the blue around. Right? Like this? So I've got it backwards, unfortunately. But this does work. No. It does work, but only if I can get them reversed. How do I get them reversed? Does that work? No. Alright, what if we start over? Will that help? I have a feeling this will not help. I think I am, in fact, in the same position. Yes. Yes, I am in exactly the same position. Okay. This doesn't slide over anymore. This does. But only the one. This needs to be one more to the left. Right? It needs to be here. So that doesn't work? I guess that just doesn't work. Like, I can leave blue behind. Does this help? I feel like this is still the same position. Yeah, this is still the same position, is what this is. Okay, maybe. I can get blue out completely. Okay. Great. Great. I don't need to get blue out to the left. I just need to get blue out to the right, which is a thing that I could have done. Identify what is possible. And the rest, however impossible, is impossible. I don't think that's how the saying goes. But there's something like that. Imagine I got the saying right and sounded very smart. Just imagine to yourselves that I sounded very smart there, and then you'll get what I was going for. Cool? We're all on the same page? Cool. Alright, what about this garbage? Bachoom. Easy. Now we gotta solve the shifting mosaic at the summit. Okay, well. I suppose I'll do that thing that you said. Might be a page ahead of me, but that's only because you read quickly. Oh, yeah, sure. I don't know what that means, but I agree. Alright, so there's 3 more leitmotifs that I missed somewhere across this godforsaken enclave. And also this idiot. Oh? Don't make this pattern. Alright, well, all the A's have to be dark, which means this has to be light, and this has to be light. And this has to be light. So A goes to here and here. Can this be light? Maybe. Maybe. We'll consider it. Whatever this is, it needs to be the same as this. So it can't be dark. So C has to be light. Which means B can't and D can't. We still need to get A into here, which means this and this. And then we cannot make specific patterns. Still cannot make specific patterns. Great. That needs to be dark. This needs to be dark, which means that's light. Can this be dark? No, because that'll seal off the C. This needs to be light. Which means this needs to be dark. Great. There's one more logic grid that I missed. Maybe on the roof here. There's nothing on the roof? Incredible. We're missing 3 leitmotifs, 1 logic grid, and 2 shifting mosaics. 2 shifting mosaics? That's more shifting mosaics than I expected to be missing. 3 leitmotifs? Heck. Alright, I guess let's do this one, since we get a miracle cube for it. And then we can figure out whatever else is happening afterwards. It can't flee! Alright, that can't move. That can't move. So we have to figure out how to move each of these individual pieces out of the way. This is never moving, for the record. This is easily never moving. What can move? Get out of there. You know, I'm kind of into this. This is like Like there's like been a string of mobile games that have, you know, the different color coded things that you got to move out of the way so you can move the other things out of the way, and this feels a lot like that. Anyway, this can't be next because none of this stuff is moving until I do something else. And this is never moving. But I can move this stuff out of the way once I get this guy moving. For example, like that. Oh, it's a good thing clicking and dragging is easy. More out of the way, please. Please and thank you. What is the purpose of this? Ah, there we go. Heck yeah, we're doing it. We're making it happen. Nice. That's fun. Alright, that one was good. That one was a good puzzle. Just that one, though. None of the other ones. The other ones were stupid, but that one was a good one. Alright, there is at least one more shifting mosaic, maybe more than one more shifting mosaic. And there is exactly one more logic grid, and exactly 3 more leitmotifs. Let's do a quick tour here. Run along the outside edges and see if we can spot something that I missed. Maybe on the beginning? The bottom here? Possible? I'm gonna have to be in the middle of things to find any missing leitmotifs, though. Oh, look at this idiot. Yeah, once again, just move stuff around in a circle until it works. Alright. At least we have a strategy. That feels good. I like pretending I know what I'm doing. Oh, nope. Alright, once again, back in the beginning. Did we miss anything obvious? Like a leitmotif. Like 3 leitmotifs. I mean, presumably, if you're looking at the walls, leitmotifs should be hard to miss, right? You're paying any amount of attention, it should be difficult to miss leitmotifs. Yet somehow I missed 3 leitmotifs. I must not have been paying any amount of attention. That's honestly believable. That feels on brand for me. Assuming there's lots of puzzles. There are lots of puzzles. There certainly are many puzzles in this game. That I can agree with. That sounds like a real statement. Sure. Fly me to the next bit. Whee! Nothing obvious. Nope. This is all stuff that is actually resolved, including leitmotifs that are all actually resolved. Kind of wild. Oh, there's one. Yeah, okay. I can understand why I missed that, and also this, and also this. Because I just literally never stepped over to this corner? Sure. Alright, well, as long as I'm here. Yep, we just move stuff around in a circle. Every shape in a... Oh, that's not gonna fly, because that can't move now. Oh, this is harder. This got difficult! Wow, how rude. Because now this can't move, right? Okay, what am I trying to do with this? I need to get this here exactly. No, there's room to move stuff around, actually, if I separate these idiots. Right? Like, if that comes down... Oh. Or I could just solve the puzzle instead. That seems like a better choice. Maybe instead of that other thing that I was thinking, I just solve the puzzle. Don't make the pattern. Okay. So that goes there and this goes here. Good start. That goes there and this goes here. And then this goes there and that goes here. But great. It's so funny, the logic grids that, like, mirror the shape of the nearby, mosaic. Like, that is a cute gimmick. I find that gimmick cute. There really should be some more leitmotifs, though. Where is there more leitmotif? None of these things are leitmotifs. I guess except for the thing that I already found that was a leitmotif. That one was cool. But where are the rest of the leitmotifs? Hello? This is just here the whole time and I didn't even... Man, I'm so bad at this. Is there also a leitmotif here? As long as I'm looking at weird places. All right, what do we need to do? So this needs to scoot over to the right, which means this needs to scoot down. So this needs to scoot out of the way. How far can this go up? Actually, can this go up enough? No. So this can scoot right, but it needs to scoot up, which means this needs to scoot, which means these two need to scoot. This needs to scoot down. Okay. So we'll set up this so that this can go out of the way here. And then this can go out of the way here. This can go back in order to get this out of the way this direction. And then this can get out of the way completely. No, it can't, because this still needs to be up enough to let this get out of the way. And now both of these can go all the way down. Nice. All right, that one actually made sense. That one was not impossible. That one was like, I could actually think about this in some way that was a reasonable way to think about things. And then find a solution. So that's cool. 2 more leitmotifs? Man, I need a puzzle tracker. I need something that, like, plays hot and cold with me when I am getting close to a puzzle. Are there any leitmotifs out here? Any leitmotifs in chat? Nope. What if you had to solve a puzzle to find your missing puzzles? I'm on board with that. You had to sort your tokens in alphabetical order and put them in a binder. Yep, I understand. That does sound like a thing that you would need to do. I agree. Alright, I think I ran around here maybe a little too quickly. So it could be just down here in this area. We gotta check the waterfall first, though. What if there's a leitmotif down here and I just didn't notice? Because I was looking for things that aren't leitmotifs. Well, it sure looks like there's not any leitmotifs now that I am looking for leitmotifs. Yep, think it's clean. Alright, what about here? Are there any leitmotifs in these corners? No? Okay, castle then. Cheers, Vera. Whoa. I can't believe this feature still exists in offline mode. Help. Help. How long does that stay there? Is that going to be there forever now? Am I going to be forever reminded that I needed help? Help. Okay, no, they do fade with time. Okay, good. There's still another blue thing out here that I dropped by accident. Where's the blue thing? Oh, it's return to a thing. That's what the blue thing is. Alright, worry about that later. Because we still got 2 leitmotifs to find. Like that one. Except one that's less found. Anything out here? Hang on. Hold. One moment. Alright, cool. You know, there's remarkably few unfound leitmotifs in this area. Kind of disappointed. Whoa! I think I found one. Where? Here? From up here, maybe? This is starting to look like a thing. Where's the dot? There's the dot. So that needs to line up there? I guess from down here, maybe. There we go. Got him! Sneaky. One more leitmotif. Eyes peeled, boys and girls. If you see it, feel free to call it out. This is not something that I am particularly worried about doing on my own. Completely okay with chat chiming in on this one. Finding the locations of puzzles is the worst. Somewhere here is a leitmotif, probably. Oh, cool. I can hide under the elephant. Neat. What if there was a leitmotif under the elephant? There does not appear to be a leitmotif under the elephant. Man. Not seeing anything that looks like the little metallic lines that indicate a leitmotif. Remember having trouble finding the last one, you don't remember where it was? What if I found the one that you found, and one of the ones that you found very easily is the one that I'm missing? That would be very funny. And also par for the course. Like, that would be really standard. I'm not going to spend too much more time looking here. If we don't find it, we don't find it. I'll find a miracle cube somewhere else. It's not like I have to get literally every cube in the game. As much as I would like to get literally every cube in the game. Alright. One more loop, I guess? One more loop through? Maybe I'll start at the top and work my way down on foot. That actually seems like a better choice. Let's start at the top, work my way down on foot, and then see if I can spot it coming back. Maybe it'll be more obvious. Have I tried looking all the way up at the top? You mean like here? Yeah, I have done this thing. I have been up here and looked for leitmotifs and found nothing. They whispered up to me, "Save us!" And I whispered down to them, "Only if you're a leitmotif." no leitmotifs on the roof? Dang. That would have been very cool. Suspicious. Nothing up here, but extremely suspicious architecture. See anything from up here? Just stuff I've already done. Alright, walking back through here. Does anything stand out in this area? More windows? These windows are not hiding leitmotifs, though. Which is probably correct. I imagine you do that once and then you're like, that was a cool gimmick, I'm never doing that again. Yeah, nothing out here. Nothing out here? Like nothing out here. Nothing out here? Still nothing. Although I can crawl under the elephant again, I think. Nope. These elephants are too small. Tiny pachyderms. Pachyderm? More like pack 'em up, because they fit in my suitcase. This lack of leitmotif is... Pack so many derms in this baby? Heck yeah. It's, lack of leitmotif is driving me crazy. No light and no motif make Jim something something. Whoa. I think I might have found it. Oh! Alright. 100% complete. I can get out of here. We're free. Free at last. Send me home. I don't want to be here anymore. Was indeed a different leitmotif. I was afraid it was going to be. That is what I was concerned. That is the concern that I had. Alright. Well, I was productive today. I did the thing I said I was going to. So now we can go get distracted by stuff again. Hooray! Connect all light cells. Okay. Well, this has to happen to begin with. Because these things. This has 3, so it can't look there. This can't look there. That's fine. These are all fine. And all light cells need to be connected, which is something. Very much something. It doesn't need to be through here, but it can be. And this needs 1, 2, or 3. This needs definitely that, which means this is resolved. This needs exactly that now. This needs to come out, which means that can't connect that way. That's a start. This needs to come out, which means that's resolved, which means that resolves that way. And these need to come out here. This can't be dark, and this can't be dark. Progress. Progress, maybe. One of these two. Fine. This still needs one more light, and then needs to be sealed off. So that's like an obvious one, but it could go this way instead. How about this 6? 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't go that way. So it has 1, 2, 3 at most. 4, 5, 6 for sure. This needs one more, and it can't be this one, which means this has to come out that way. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. A little bit more. A little bit more stuff, please. Either of these work. Any of these work. This doesn't work for the 2. I don't know why I didn't seal that off earlier. So we got to do that. Which means this can't go that way, so it has to go this way and has to come out through here and through there and through there. So now this can't take that, has to take this, so this 3 is resolved. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Alright, good progress, good progress. This needs to come out, which means that's resolved. This needs to come out now. This gets one of these. This needs to come out through here, so it can't go through here. That needs to connect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it does need this. So that needs to be dark. Sweet. Alright. And then there's another enclave here. There's just like a million of these goddamn little things. Nearsighted. Yo, this awakens a type of logic grid? Oh, heck yeah. Alright, let's do it. Teach me how to nearsighted. Underclued grid. Myopia arrows point to all the closest cells of the opposite color. Okay, so that's for sure. All the closest cells of the opposite color. Oh, so also all of the other directions. Even if that was dark, all of the other I don't know why I only went left. I guess I was looking at this arrow. But yeah, all of the other directions. Sure. Okay, so that's for sure. And that, which means that and that. Okay. It could be this and this, so it's not these two. I have more information. Dark, dark resolves it. It can't be dark, dark. Ah, and if it's dark out here, then this is also tagged. So it has to be this and this. Interesting. Okay. We're learning. Now it goes at least 3 out, so 3 in both directions. And then, can it be dark here? It can. What about the next one? No. The next one, no. So it has to be dark here. Tiles remaining 4. Really? Oh, connect all light cells. Ah, connect all light cells, which means that this has to be touching a light cell, which means both of these have to be light on both sides. Okay, that makes sense. Connect all light cells means that has to do this. Also, all of these have to be touching light cells. That's fine. If it's on this side, this one has to be dark. So it has to be dark in all corners for that. Because once it reaches an edge, oh, same here, right? It has to be dark, 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 dark. Because this was about to reach an edge. Myopia arrows. Fascinating. Alright, I require more insights. Act like this is a Dora show and scream at the screen. I love it. Absolutely. Yeah, if you don't tell Dora where to go, she won't know. You gotta make sure you tell Dora. All the closest cells. Okay, since there's only one cells to be... No, it could be here, actually. This has to have a cell in this direction. So that has to be there, and that has to be there. Which means these have to be light. Again, in the far direction, that has to be there. So that has to be there, and then light and light. For this to have a cell in this direction, it needs to be this one and this one and this one. That has to be light. These all have to be light then. But this could be light or dark? No. If this was light, then it would be both of these. It would be an arrow in both directions. So this has to be dark. Yeah, okay. Same deal. That's mirrored. That's mirrored. That's mirrored. And now these have to be dark. Which means the rest of these are light. This has to be dark. So this has to be light, light, dark. This can't be dark here or here. Right? This is 1 away, so these have to be light. This is 2 away, so these have to be light. This has to be light. So this has to be dark. And then it has to be light, dark. There we go. I'm figuring it out. That needs to be dark, so that one. This is light, so this needs to be light. So these need to be light. This is dark, so this needs to be dark. And now this is 1 away, so dark, dark, and then light. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Myopia arrows. This is certainly a puzzle type. Alright. We found the edge, so we got dark there. This one has only this one. So that's 1, 2 dark. And then light there, and then light there. This is dark there. So it's light, light, dark. And then this can't be dark, and these have to be light. This needs it dark, so it's got to be that. Which means light all the way out to the edges, I guess. This needs a dark that's closer than this one. So it's got to be this one. Light, light. And then, I guess, also light to match that range. Oh, counting is the hard part here. Once you have a range, you've got to count. Oh, man. Counting is so difficult. And now the puzzles are awake. Let's go do puzzles. Awakened logic grids with myopia arrows. Okay, I do want to finish off these matchboxes, since there's still like 1 or 2 of these that I didn't get. Maybe more than 1 or 2 of these. Maybe 4 of these that I didn't get. Yo. What else in the center pile? There's this heart-looking one. Oh, which is right there. And then there's this square one and this diamondy one. Found a square one. Oh! Oh, those are the ones that I already finished. Okay, yes, that's the 5-star one that I already finished. So it's just the square one now, instead of the diamondy one. Just that idiot. I thought I saw... Nope. Keep your eyes peeled for some Matchbox-related garbage. I guess in the meantime, we can follow this idiot around. Nice try, buddy! I guess I should do this now that I've unlocked these. Okay, so this needs to come up here. And then get out of the way. Great. Yeah, I'm definitely on this, like, just move things in circles until it works train for a lot of these, shifting mosaics. Hearing auras again. Maybe on the ceiling? Where are the auras? Oh, I found that one already. Where might the aura be? It's not like there's more ceiling. Maybe underneath? Is there more underneath that I missed? There's totally more underneath that I missed. I don't trust this. It's like there. Hasn't come back, actually. Oh, right in the center. Okay. Okay. Got him. Cool. Alright, this has taken me very far afield from finding that last matchbox. I guess we could do this idiot first. Nice. Okay, that's cool that it'll let me mash once I have the phase of it. Like, once I have... You know, I just need them to sync up. That's very cool. I guess I'll do this, and then we'll go back for that matchbox that I'm missing. Yeah, nice try, buddy. Eh? Huh? No, okay. Yeah, definitely. A snake in the grass. Alright, well, I'll worry about that in maybe a second. Too busy worrying about relics. Oh, sneaky. There we go. Yeah, probably upstairs for more relics. I mean, there's no way I'm actually supposed to go around like this. Well, maybe there's a way I'm supposed to go around like this? Seems unlikely, you know? On the other hand, I'm not going to be the one to tell them how to design their puzzles. Okay. Alright, it's fine. This is, I guess, as expected. Bouncing echoes. The puzzles here are so thick. There's so many puzzles. Thick is maybe the wrong word. Thick on the ground. Dense. There's a lot of puzzle density in this area. Aww. I think I'd have found one on the roof by now. Maybe... No? There's a surprising amount of no relics in places where I expect there to be relics. Like, having done however many of these relic things at this point, definitely expected to find relics in specific places, and there's not. It's not supposed to get up to the roof? Like, no relic up there? Amazing. I am amazed by the lack of relic. Is it just, like, on the ground in plain sight and I've been looking up this entire time so I haven't seen it? That's believable. That very much checks out. How is there not one out here? Alright, I found a ring. We'll take those. It's not a relic. But it is a decent consolation prize. There's so much space up here and there's no relic up here? Ah, there's the sneaky guy. Alright, I'm feeling a lot better about that. Well, this is not moving. So the other side must be moving very fast. Yeah, so it's gotta be, like, up here somewhere. Also not moving. So maybe... Oh! Whoa, okay. That's actually one of the sneakier relics. Well done. Worked out the direction of shrinking thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's extra clues. We love extra clues. I don't remember the colors of the auras. I think it actually tells me the colors of the auras, now that I think about it. If I go into the encyclopedia and look at shy auras. Yeah. Oh, no. It tells me that they have moods. And it doesn't tell me which color is which mood. Jerks. Hang on, hang on. We got an armillary ring here. We gotta show them a good time. Bachoom. Heck yeah. Get armillaried. Alright, so I am still missing that one matchbox. This isn't that one matchbox, but you know, whatever. We're here to have a good time. Connect all light cells. Oh, okay. Connect. You need to be all of these. Hey! Alright, cool. Alright, I still want to find this one matchbox. Alright, so there is one more matchbox to be discovered here. Somewhere. Take a quick fly around. Aha! There it is. There's that bad boy. Sweet, did it. Easy. Now I can forget matchboxes exist. I guess I have this Luminous quest to turn in, so maybe we should do that. Maybe we should do that. Glide rings courses? Interaction puzzles? What is an interaction puzzle? Alright, I like flow orbs. I'm not sure that I like crystal labyrinths, but I do like flow orbs. There's a lot of leitmotifs, like, right here. Unless it's all one leitmotif? Which it sure seems to be. Yes, it is all one leitmotif. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That's good. I don't know what you're doing, but you're about to get solved, so that's cool. Oh. Oh, oh. I see. Oh, this is interesting. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Exactly 8 squares. That's neat. I like this. I like this kind of puzzle. I'm amused by this. All right, 13. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 at minimum. And maybe one more. Oh, yeah, there has to be one in this row, right? So if it's at either end, it has to be like this. And if it's closer, it might have to be even more. But it can't because there has to be one here. So that has to be there. I like this. I like this. This is good. This is good content. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it needs 6 here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It needs 6 more here. And it's at least going to be these. Because it can't have one any closer, or else it doesn't make it. So this is guaranteed. And then one of these two is the one up here. Can it be here? If it's here, then this has to go the whole rest of the column as light. And that doesn't work for this 5, right? That would give 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. So this has to be light. This has to be dark. In fact, this can't be dark either. Because that would get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If this is dark, maybe. Any of these could be dark. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this can't be dark. No, this can be dark. This can't be dark. This could be dark, and then this would be dark. Also, that is fixed. Yeah, I like this. I like this conceit. But the most this can take is 2. So 1, 2, 3. If these were both light, that would be illegal. So one of these two needs to be dark. And that means we're getting either 1 or 2 out, or either 1 or 0 out of here. And then we're getting 1 or 2 out of here, yeah. So if this is dark, then this is dark. And if this is dark, then this is dark. But this can't be dark either. Cool. All right, that's resolved. That's as resolved as that's going to get. Now we get to look at everywhere else. This is only one of these two can be dark. So it's at minimum getting 3 here. 4, 5, 6 maybe. Yeah, okay, can't really do anything with that. Here, it can't get its 8 fully horizontally. In fact, it can't get more than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this is 7, so it needs at least that. Six, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Okay, okay. All right. Okay, all right. Could it be the close ones? Maybe. Sure, why not? Yeah, fine. Could be like dark here, and we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In fact, the least that this could get here is 5, right? If this were dark, if either of these are dark, this 8 is getting 5 here. 6, 7, 8. So one of these two is dark. Because the most it can get out of this column then is 4. So it's either getting 4 or 3 here, and it's getting 5 or 6 here. Which adds up to 9, but you know what I meant. Hopefully I knew what I meant. Oh, because I was double counting the center spot. That's what happened. So it's either getting 5 or 6 here, and then it's getting 2 or 3 more in this column, not counting the center spot a second time. Better. Alright, so what does this mean for me? One of these two is dark. This is completely flexible. One of these two is dark. Does that mean anything? I don't know if that means anything. Because we don't have a guarantee that one of these two is dark, right? For this 6... I guess this could be dark for the 6, but then it needs to be... Then we would need 2 darks in this column. Ooh, right. We can only have one dark in this column, right? So if this is dark, and this 6 is guaranteed to get 2 extra in one of these directions. So if, like, this was dark, for example, then the 6 is getting 4, and then one of these 2 is dark and it gets... If this is dark, the 6 is getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which would be illegal. If this is dark, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But these can't both be dark. So this has to be dark for the 6. Right? Has to be these 2 exactly? Because everything else is light? Yeah. It has to be these 2 exactly. Well, I guess that tells me what that is. One, two, three, four, 5. So that fixes that. And now we have to figure out this 8. Oh, no. Is this... Oh, no. We have the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it needs 2 more. So if this is dark, it'll get 2 more. If this is dark, it'll get 3 more. So it has to be like this. Cool puzzle. Cool puzzle. Good puzzle. Yeah. Excellent puzzle. Proud of that puzzle. "60 seconds of chromatic sky drops, huh?" Try and get sky drop bonuses? I don't think I'm getting sky drop bonuses. You're interesting. Where do you think you match up to? Oh, literally right here? Alright, well, I'll take that. That's pretty easy. Should we do this? I guess I'm here. Why not? Show me hidden relics. Or, I guess, hide some relics so that I can find them. You're not exactly showing me the relics. You're hiding the relics. I understand how this works. It's fine. Oh, relics. Think there's relics under here? Nope. Yeah, nothing too relic-y up there, but we can keep checking this area. Aw, I already found that one. What? Rude. Okay, I guess we've gone the full perimeter then. That's wild. Hello, little guy. You found? So now it's only interior relics? Think there's any underwater relics? Yo, if I was a relic, I would definitely be underwater. That sounds cozy as fuck. What about under the waterfall? Seems like a decent place for relics as well. No? Nothing? Oh boy. Oh, screwed up. Oh hey, there's a relic here. Okay, yeah, that's a good way to find a relic. Oh my god, I never would have found that. It's a good thing I fell, I guess. Alright, shrinking bubble. What are you up to? That's moving. That's moving. That's already found and also moving. This is moving kind of slower, though. And this feels like it's not really going anywhere. It kind of is. Okay. So that tells me that we're looking for something in more of a centered area. Maybe another one in the waterfall, even. Oh. That was the same one in the waterfall, alas. That's a moving. Something kind of more in the middle? Just like in the brush or something? So where is the center of this bubble? It's like here now? Yep, right in the goddamn middle. All right. Thanks. We got it. Everything's fine. That is a big ring. Go get the big ring. That is a less big ring, but we can go get that too. One. Twos. That means this. That's 2. 3. Nope. 3. Yep. That's 2. That's resolved. 3. So those. And that 4 is resolved. 2. That's resolved. So this needs this. That can't go there, so it has to go there. That's resolved. And then both of these. Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff all around. Well done, everybody involved. Oh. The heck are you? Oh. Forgot about music boxes. I was very busy. Nice. Music grids mastered. There's a lot more bubbles up here. Maybe we could do some sky drops. Maybe we can run around and drop some skies. This looks like it gets resolved from like here, maybe? Oh. Nice. Look at these 3s. Okay, that goes here, that goes there, which means that goes there, this goes there. Which means that goes there, and this goes here. And where do you go now? 1 and 2? Yeah, you have to go like this. You have to go like that. Oh, all regions have Area 3. Okay, well that certainly makes that clearer. Neat, that's a lot of 3s. Alright, what am I doing? Other than running around and getting distracted by whatever the nearest puzzle is. Which is certainly a viable strategy. But I feel like I want more out of life, you know? Can't be distracted if you never had a goal. True. Oh my god, look at this spinny boy. Spinning so fast. Bachoom! Oh. Bachoom! Just trying to time it around when the purple one is. I have no idea where all the gold rings are, and I'm hoping it works, and sometimes it works, so that's cool. Alright, what if I had a goal? What if I developed a goal for myself? What if I thought about goals? Oh, actually, I had a question. That is a 5-dot music grid. Okay, developing a goal is going to wait until after I've done this thing. Let's play a game. Huh? Where are the chords? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Interesting that there's these like darker lines here. I'm not sure what these darker lines indicate. Aren't I glad I bought the bonus sparks for solving this in one listen? Absolutely. Okay. There's another chord. That was egregious. There is something that's different, and I'm actually having a hard time telling what's different. Is there another one here? I don't think so. Like, I have the melody, and I can't quite figure out where the chords are. It almost feels like the listen has more echo to it than this. Like, there's something going on here. You use some foresights on these kinds of puzzles. That makes a lot of sense, actually. No, I'm not happy about that. Really? This is a chord, though. Really? How are you gonna tell me this square is wrong? Get the hell out of here. I don't think so. Maybe. They were okay. Okay. I was missing that both of these were chorded. Yeah, it got to here and I was like, oh, it sounds emptier than it should. There needs to be more chords. But I couldn't figure out where the chords were supposed to be. Wow, rough one. I like these puzzles, but damn, those are hard. That's a giant leitmotif. Alright. New plan. What is the new plan? The new plan is... How are we doing on mysteries, actually? Ooh. A clickable? A power cube? Heck yeah. What else am I missing? Are there more power cubes? More clickables? You give me the thing. Charcoal Summit of Infinity. At some point, I'm going to have to go back into the character creator and see if I want to use any of my... Ooh. Lore fragment. Hell yeah. Any of my newly acquired costume pieces. Since I have acquired many newly acquired costume pieces. Oh, I'm so close. I'm 200 sparks away from filling this grid out. Did you try a Star Music Grid yet? Yes, there was one in the Enclave. It was a single chord. It was literally a column. All 6 flow orbs. Where are the other flow orbs? There. Okay. God. Oh, there? Okay. So we start from 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 more on the ground, I think? Over there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, I think we start from up here and fall down. But maybe we start from this intermediate spot here, and then use the upwards, the up thing to get there? Oh, that's gonna be real tough to time. I don't like that. Yeah, we start from up here. That's gonna be real tough to time. I think, actually, we have to start from this idiot. Oh, hello. And then just time the jump exactly. Nope. Too early? Well, that was good. Oh, that was really good. I'm never getting that Grandmaster time. That's never happening. Should we go sightseeing? Maybe let's go sightseeing. Where does that seem like it would be part of? Over there, maybe? Oh, that arc is part of this thing. Okay. Oh, if I open up my map, it drops it, huh? Alright. Yeah, opening up my map drops it. Oh, that's funny. Okay. It's over here. Where? Is it not over here? Maybe it's up from here? It might be up from here. Yeah, it's over that way. Okay. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. I'm not messing around with Shy Auras. You stay the hell away from me, buddy. I will do the stupid slidey puzzle, though. Oh, okay. What else can get... How do I get all of you out of the way? Oh, no. I guess this works. Yes, perfect. Not perfect. Stuck. I need that in here so that these two can be moved around easier. How? So close. And yet, is there a way to get you around? Oh, gosh. Is that even possible? Man, these things don't want to go in circles at all. Alright, what if we do this? God. It's almost there. It's so close. stupid square! Like this, maybe? Oh, there we go. Whew. You know, while I was doing that last set of moves, I was like, this is the exact same set of moves that I have done previously. Why would I expect this to do anything different? And then it was the solution. So, what I'm learning is only insane people can solve these puzzles. Pachoom. Sightseers, man. Alright, I'll bite. Where do I think this is? Yeah, it could be this. Where do I think that waterfall is? It's kind of like that. Except the background is all wrong. So it must be that, but like in a different place around here. Like here. Right? Like this is kind of right. But the angle is wrong. Oh, here. It's here. That's the thing. Oh. Here. Nice. Ooh. Only 85k? That means you can't level up 100 times. Clearly you need to hoard more. The heck? These flow orbs? 8 flow orbs. Okay. Where are they, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, gosh. Well, clearly we start at the top and then work our way down. But, like... these are some awkwardly positioned flow orbs. That is a completed flow orb course. We could probably get gold. I do not trust myself to get Grandmaster on this one, though. That mostly worked, surprisingly. Yeah, because you can jump up and get that one. Okay. Yeah, all right. I'll take the 12. That's good enough. I will not try and go for Grandmaster. All right. Now I'm ready to have a plan, maybe? I saw like a 5-dot logic grid out here somewhere. Maybe we'll do that, and then we'll go have a plan. You. What have you got for me? Don't make this pattern or that pattern. Okay, so we're doing this, though. And then this can't be dark because it makes the pattern. So like that. And then this can't be light because it makes the pattern. So like that. And then this can't be there, so it's got to be there. Ooh, man, I hate it here. Okay, this can't be dark. This can't be light. This can't be dark. This can't be light. This can't be dark. This can't be light. Yeah, we got this checkerboard thing coming out. Okay, so this seems consistent, right? I could even do, like, another row here and make it consistent that way? Could this be light here? Light here. Dark, dark, dark. Maybe. Maybe. It's possible. These can't both be light or dark. So they need to checkerboard, I guess? Maybe once I figure out what's going on with the 4, I'll know what's going on out here. These can't both be dark, which means this can't be light, light. So this has to be dark here. So we're either going up or down. They definitely can't both be light. But they also can't both be dark. So this is one dark, one light here. Both seem viable. What do I do with this 6? I feel like I should know what to do with this 6. Some part of me just wants to be like, okay, it's these 3. But maybe. Might be. Unclear. Could easily. Like, if this were light, this would have to be light. And then this would have to be light. And that's 6. If this were light, then both of these have to be light. And that's 6. And if this were light... Oh, no, it has to be literally this. There's no other way for it to be anything else. Alright, that can't be dark. That can't be dark. That can't be dark. That can't be light anymore. So this has to be like that. Dark. Dark. Light. Light, which requires that. Dark. Light. 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 Dark. That needs to be dark. Whew! What an experience. Alright, that went well. What's up, buddy? Alright, suddenly distraction. I'm not just gonna leave a 4-star logic grid sitting there unattended. So let's attend. Oh, it's Slitherlink again. Cool. All right, and the rules are no T's or 4-way crosses and no dead ends. So we have to make one loop that goes around everything. We don't have any 5s. But 7 is 2 black, 2 dark, 2 light, and 8 is 3 light, 1 dark. And 6 is 3 dark, 1 light. 6 is 3 dark, 1 light. So whatever the loop we do, it has to go around like that or something. 8 is 3 light. So only one of these 3 can be dark. This could be light. And then we'd have dark, dark, dark. And then light, light, and then it goes around. Does that work? Oh, we can start with this 8 in the corner, because this needs 3 light, 1 dark. And it can't be dark here, light, light. Can't be dark here, light, light. Because dead ends. So both of these in the corner have to be light. Either of these two could be dark. One is dark and the other is light. All right, one is dark and the other is light. That's fine. We'll worry about it later. So this is guaranteed light. If one is dark and the other is light, either one being dark requires this to be dark, because the slither is going to go through there. So this needs around it to have 2 dark, because those are the rules. Exactly 2 dark, 2 light, because we can't make the pattern. It can't be both of these. And it can't be both of these. So does it have to be it has to be exactly one of these two, and it can't be both. So it has to be, yeah, exactly one of these two and exactly one of these two, which means we have light all the way around on the 8, all the rest of the way around. Right? Because it can't be both of these, but it does have to be one of these, so the other two has to be one of these. So these have to both be light for the 8. Which means we know exactly what the 6 is, because the 6 needs 3 dark. And it can't go right here. It can't dead end. So we have to do that. One of these two is dark. 6 needs 3 dark, 1 light. So these can't both be dark. But that means both of these have to be dark. Because one of these is light. Damn it. And then that chains and that chains. So that means this has to chain this way. This is 2 for the 7. So this has to be dark. And it has to connect. Nice. I did one with a similar rule set, Rural, but it wasn't this one exactly. The one that I did was a 5-star version of this. And it doesn't actually seem that much more difficult than the one I just did. I think they're pretty close in difficulty. I think it's has the star ranking for how weird the rule set is, rather than how difficult the puzzle is. All right, now what? Now I generate a plan. Now a plan appears, whole cloth, from the forefront of my mind. Suddenly. I don't know, man. I guess follow the Serene Deluge plot stuff? Sure. We could do that. Let's go do Leaves in the Wind. Peanut butter sandwich? Are you saying I'm the great mystical Mumford? That's a magical dude if ever I've seen one. I heard a shy aura, and that's fine. And leave the shy aura alone forever. Thanks for the follow. Alright, where? This way still. Still getting not distracted by things. We can get distracted by this thing. Ah. Easy. Wow, that was way easier than I expected. What's up, Razana? How's it going? Okay, we're gonna get mildly distracted, actually. Like, I could swear that I'm not gonna get distracted, but, like, we're gonna get mildly distracted. Let's be real here. The twos cannot talk to each other. This one has to go here. This connect all light cells. Sure, sure. I can connect all light cells. Can these talk? Maybe. Can these connect? Maybe. Wow, this is hard to start, actually. Connect all light cells is tricky. Connect all light cells actually very tricky, because the twos have to be on corners or dead ends. You don't know what that is, but you could go for a PBJ. Oh, I thought peanut butter sandwich was part of the mystical incantation to create a plan. But okay, yeah, you could just want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I support that as well. Do I have any thoughts on how mysteries are discovered? It's happened twice, and I don't remember how it's happened in either case. Just no idea at all. I do want to check to see if the count of mysteries is the same as the count of, like, some other thing. For example, the count of mysteries could be the same as the count of puzzle types, in which case it's related to mastery on puzzle types, potentially. But, it's extremely mysterious at this point. Wow, this is just completely... I should know where I'm going from here, but I definitely don't know where I'm going from here. Is there anything that I can't do? Like, if this viewpoint number was here, for example, it would be sealed off like this, and then it would have to connect there. And then this would have to be there and there, which means it would have to connect through here and come out this way, which would be illegal. Right? If this goes up this way, then dark here. This has to come out to here, which means dark and dark. So we have dark, 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 dark. So this has to come out through this area here and out through here. Yeah, so that doesn't work. So this has to be sealed off. And then this is where that viewpoint is. And then that has to connect here. If this is dark... Let's see. If this goes up, then we have dark, dark, And it's the same problem. It's got to connect through here and come out. So this can't go up. That has to be dark. And connect all light cells, so this has to be dark too. Progress. We're doing it. We're making it happen. Progress is happening. I love that for me. I'm not sure I know where to go next from here. We were so good at doing progress, and now look at me. If this goes up, then this seals. And that has to not connect there. Actually, can this connect? Like, if this goes light here, then we have dark. So this has to be here. Connect there. Dark there. Taking this to paint. It's paint time! Alright, so if this were dark, this has to be light, and then this has to be light, which means this has to be dark. And now this light has to escape through here, which means this dark has to escape through here, and this has to go up here, and come out this way. So this has to be dark, and this has to be dark. And now this light has to go out through here, which is illegal. That is too much light. This 2 has seen things that it should not have seen. So, we cannot start with this dark. This has to be light. Checkerboard alert? Oh my god, the checkerboard lemma. I forgot about the checkerboard lemma. You're so right. You're 100% correct. That is a thing that I should remember exists and completely changes my ability to do things in this puzzle. Like, stuff becomes so much more obvious once I know I can't checkerboard. These can't both be dark, so this has to be dark. God, checkerboard. So right. If only I was as smart as chat was. Alright. Well, that gives me a lot more progress. That looks a lot better. This now can't go there, so we gotta do that. That's fine. That's fine. Easy. This, in order to come out, has to be here, which means we gotta do that. And then cannot checkerboard. That has to go there. And is there a reason that this can't be... this has to be light. Cool. Cool, yeah. Alright. I love it. I love it. Man, I always forget how these stupid rules work together. It's just unbelievable how often I forget those rules. And just completely baffling to me how difficult it is for me to internalize the 2 specific rules associated with this rule set. Absolutely wild. This is a 1-floor maze? Oh, I wanted to check upgrades. Not upgrades. I mean, I guess also. Let's fully clear the upgrades grid. Alright, upgrades grid fully cleared. Is there... real talk. Direct question for chat. Is there a use for sparks now that I have filled out this grid? Is there anything I can do with sparks now? Cosmetics. Okay. All right, there is a different mystery count than there are puzzle types. So it is not purely progress in puzzle types. Probably. Fallen Temple lies in a place of deepest blue. 4 flowing paths, probably water. 2 logic grids dance atop grinning lions. I feel like I have seen 2 logic grids on top of lions. And I don't remember if it was in an enclave or not. Might have to go searching for that at some point. Alright, but first things first, let's take care of this. Something made some weird noises at me. It's exactly 1/5 of 105, which is a multiple of every prime up to that point. Okay, while that's probably true, what does it mean? I see these walls. All right, I think I know what I'm doing. Maybe. Heck yeah. Easy labyrinth. Alright, now let's go to the Enclave. Wait a minute. Literally just ran past you. Yeah, okay. This was a thing, too. Snake in the grass. Underclued. Don't make this pattern. Connect all dark cells. Well, connect all dark cells means that. One of these needs to go... Don't make this pattern. It's not actually true. Oh no! I was lied to through math! Right, these can't both be dark. But one of them can. One of them must. This and this must be dark. And this must be dark. The snake pattern. Excuse me? Okay, tell me more. When you must connect a color, and no T-shapes are allowed, you must draw a path that doesn't branch. This snake will have exactly 2 endpoints, unless it forms a loop. Okay. I broadly agree with that statement. Connect all dark cells. Don't make this pattern. I was all ready to keep going. I was surprised. I got jump scared by the puzzle being solved. Yeah, okay. Don't make this pattern. Connect all dark cells. I can know more? Really? If out, then light. If here, then light. One of these 2 is dark, and one of these 2 is light. Likewise here, one of these 2 is dark, and one of these 2 is light. Do I know which? No. But it can't be dark across here, because it still needs to... It doesn't, though. Mind the gap. You mind the gap! I don't know what that means. Could just be dark all the way across. Could be a lot of different things. I don't understand. Don't make this pattern. So these two need to connect in some way. What's necessarily light? Oh, these two and these two are necessarily light. Because the dark can't tee into this area. And it can't make like a square shape ever. Got it. Tiles remaining 8. These have to both be endpoints, I think. Because if this is dark, or this is dark, yeah, because if this is not an endpoint, it would have to loop back up and make a 4x4, or a 2x2. And there is no escaping a 2x2 without making the pattern. So you can't make a 2x2 either. So these have to be endpoints one way or another. Which means this can't be an endpoint. This can't be an endpoint. This can't be an endpoint. And now this is stuck also. Avoid snake traps. When making a snake of one color with the two ends determined, if there isn't enough room for the snake to both enter and exit a part of the grid without forming a loop, then that part of the grid must be the opposite color. Yep. Don't make this pattern means that and that. How do I know anything? Oh, this can't be... Yeah, this can't be dark. That's how I know. That's the thing I know. I can't make a 2x2 square. Which means this needs to connect through there. Eh? Alright, this needs to come out. This needs to come out. Which means these are endpoints. Which means this has to be part of a chain. What else does this mean? There is more to be explored here. These can't both be dark. But whichever one is dark can't come out that side. Like, if this is dark, we have light and light. And if this is dark, we have light and light. So this has to come down here. And this has to come up here. Which means that's light and that's light. And that's light and that's light. Snake no 2x2! Yeah. No, I did in fact figure that out. When you must connect a color with no T-shapes allowed, it is problematic to create a 2x2 pattern, because expanding it in any direction would create a T-shape. Thus, you can exclude the possibility of a 2x2 pattern ever existing if that color needs to expand further. Miracle Cube! Thank you. Snake in the Grass complete? Hardly. There is more logic runes. Don't make that pattern. Connect all dark cells. Okay, connect all dark cells means come out. We have 2 endpoints, so that necessarily means that stuff chains through that in that way. I have my 2 endpoints, so that means that. This now means that. That needs to come out here. What do I know about this? They can't both be dark, but one of them has to be dark. If this is dark, then this is light. Oh, regardless, it has to come out that way. Yep, snake corners. When making a snake, if the 2 ends of the snake are already determined, snake tiles in corners must extend in both directions. Yeah, alright. I believe that to be true. This needs to be light, which means this needs to come out this way. And we have light there. And come out further. And now what? Does this need to be light? Does this need to be dark? If this is dark, it causes a problem. I think this needs to be light. That was primarily off of vibe, though. Like, if that's dark, then the snake needs to go through. And that means that the edges are weird. They can't go up. One of them can go up. Oh, okay. So dark through here, though. Yeah, dark through there. Yes, yes. Dark, dark. This needs dark on both sides because it can't be an endpoint. Which means this needs to be filled. Snake entry parody! Yep. There's a lot of insights for snakes here. I guess we were supposed to have done all of this stuff prior to going for that 4-star and 5-star. And then we were supposed to realize that we were making a snake at that point. Fascinating. If the path of the snake passes into an area without an endpoint, it must later leave that area. If it passes into an area with an endpoint, then if it leaves, it must also return again later. Yep, I agree. I agree with everything you just said. Help, I have concerns. Oh, this needs to be light. Because snake traps. It comes out through here. It be dark, dark, or dark, dark. It cannot be dark, dark. I guess it could, right? This could be light, dark, dark, that way. Sure. Feels like it's telling me that I know something here, and I'm not sure that I know anything. I'm not sure what else I know here. This connects. Ah, it can't connect through here. It's going around this way. There we go. Chat knows everything, man. Chat is so much smarter than I am. I wish I was as smart as chat. Well, that's good progress. Let's keep going. That comes out. That comes out. This has to be light. 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 They can't touch here. Is there another trap? Does this have to be light? It could be dark there. Yeah, Underclude is really cool. I appreciate Underclude because it really makes you, you know, you have to think about the logic, and it makes you extend logic in a way that you might not realize you can do otherwise. Huh. I'm actually not sure where to go from here. Two more tiles remaining? Both, all three of these have any directions they could go off of. Or all three of these? Both of these. Both of these can go off in three directions. So it'll go off in two of those directions and not the third. Ah, this one cannot be these two. So this has to be dark, because it either comes in this way or that way. Likewise, this one cannot be these two. So regardless if it comes in this way or this way, it has to go up this way. Feels so good to figure it out. They have taught me a lot here, and I'm really into it. Alright, this comes out that way. Now what? Oh, these snake, right? So if they have light on both sides, they have to have dark on the others. This has to go this way, and it can't connect here, so that has to be light. I was wrong? I added too many tiles? Alright, this needs to do that. This needs to do that. This needs to do that. And that. And this is wrong? Really? That feels correct. How is that wrong? What is wrong about this? Oh, one of these could be an endpoint. We only have one endpoint. Yeah. One of these could be an endpoint. Okay. Yes, Cyberbenny, you are correct. We only have one endpoint. So any of these could be an endpoint. Right? This could be light. No, this can't be light, because that would create two endpoints. But either of these edges could be light. This can be light. No. Now we can't make a T. And then if this is light, we again have two endpoints. So this needs to be dark. So this needs to be light. Okay. I get it. I understand. Well, I guess that can't work, right? And that can't work, because don't make the pattern. Let's not make the pattern. And then these need to climb out. So those are my endpoints. Now what? Four tiles still? Is there a place where I'm close to making the pattern that I need to mark off? Yes. Here and here. So here and here. The pattern. Can I make the pattern? 32. Alright. Well, let's do this. Let's start. And then Yeah, this is a 3, so we have to do this. This is likewise a 3. Which means we have 2 endpoints, so it can't be here or here or here. Interesting. This has to connect to here. Right? There's no way for these two to not connect. Which means this can't connect to here. So it needs to be sealed off in some way. Like that, probably. Which means this needs to come back up through here. Which means these need to connect. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Heck yeah. Give me my 3rd Miracle Cube. What a deal. Alright, now the Enclave. The Enclave was always the plan. But now, mind isn't bent enough for this? Yeah, I don't know that my mind is bendy. Because I still can't figure out the stupid, like, fairly straightforward puzzles in Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. But this business I can do. Thank you for the continued support, Calaman. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around. Let's awaken this bad boy. Gentle eddies stir metallic leaves along a path paved in beauty, winding ever higher. Embark on a challenge that favors the cleverness of wing and foot rather than eye and hand. Ooh. Are we gonna do flow orbs? Are we gonna do glide rings? I want to do glide rings. Dance with the skies? Yo, we're definitely doing glide rings. Heck yeah. Nailed it. Nice. Alright, we got glide rings, we got pattern grids, and we got matchboxes. And then also sentinel stones and wandering echoes. Fascinating. That's not a lot. Oh? Oh? Suddenly matchbox? Where's your friend? Buddy, where's your friend? There is no end to this world. Oh, I know. Ah, there he is. Found his friend. Plus 60 matchbox mastery. Nice. Nice. Yo, glide rings are fun. I'm down to play Pilot Wings. Pattern grids, though. Pattern grids are weird. Complete the pattern. Okay. Okay, well, it's probably like this. "100% Pilot Wings stream incoming." Man, that would be fascinating. This looks like it's supposed to do this, but I'm not positive. Good. Man, how much of Pilot Wings did I ever actually play? That would actually be really funny to kind of go back and try and 100% one of these, like, weird-ass retro games. Pilot Wings being a perfect example of a weird-ass retro game. There you are. Alright, what have you got for me? Back to the center. Okay. Huh? Huh? What am I supposed to do with this? How does... Like, it's not the same. Maybe it's the same. I guess it's the same if I turn my head the correct direction. Then it's light, light, dark. Light, 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 dark? Cool. Every 3x3 pattern in that pattern had a different length connector, which is pleasing to the eye. Oh! I didn't actually twig to that. That's kind of cool. The thing that I noticed was that they all had, they were all corners, which is why they immediately connect to the next thing. All right, where do you go? Oh. I'm not sure this works. Huh. Am I supposed to find, like, a... way to get up there? Where does this one go? Not where I need it to. Okay. Wow. I have no idea how to do that. Oh, I guess I could super jump. Yeah, that is exactly the right height, in fact. Okay. Oh, it needs to be a straight up super jump, though. Like, I can't be holding a direction. Whoa, what? Hello? Is my positioning on the thing weird? So it sent me forward? Oh, I'm out of charges. Alright, well that sucks. Come back to that later, I guess. Is that matchbox this one? I saw red over here. No, that is not the same. Where else is there red? Here. There we go. Okay, well then... where to next? Try again tomorrow, yeah, right? Bonked my head? Oh, I might have been too far back. So I bonked on the thing. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's still not high enough. Dang. That's pretty bad. What, did that count as solved? Weird. There's no reason for that to count as solved. Okay, I'm doing something wrong here. I'm gonna not worry about that for a bit. We'll just keep on moving forward. Okay. Rescinded? Easy? Why does that count? I did so bad. Is bronze is still good enough? Weird. Oh boy. There we go. Bronze is good enough for flow orbs? Yeah, alright. Fair enough. C's get degrees. Where is your friend? New red matchboxes out here? Yo, 2 of them? Alright, now I really need a red matchbox. Maybe even 2 red matchboxes. Any red boys out here? Wandering Echo. Oh dear. Alright, where are we going? Okay, thanks, I guess. But like, I was still busy. It was more to do. Oh, found a red boy. Need 1 more red boy. That might be it. All the way out there, huh? Got him! There was a puzzle thing here, right? Puzzle grid? Pattern grid? Thought I saw... Ah, there you are. Oh. Okay. So it just completes the chain, right? So these go here. This goes here. And this goes here down 2, which is up here. Neat. Neat. I think the foliage here looked like it had pattern box colors, but I guess not. That's pretty good. Alright, I am ready to climb these stairs. Now we have a new set of matchboxes to pay attention to. Any red boys out here? Boys, what are red? Oh, found one. Wandering Echo? Sure. Where are we going? Great. Now all the puzzles I walked past on the way here. This is weird. This is weird. Is this a pattern? Is there symmetry here? This doesn't look like anything that's happening over there. Or does this look like anything that's happening over there? Maybe this is like the end of this? So this needs to be like dark here? Dark, dark? Weird. I don't think so. I don't get it. None of this makes sense. Oh, I see, I see, I see. The light here and the dark here. It's split. It's... Yeah. It's split here with inverses on each side. So this is light, 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 light here, and the rest is dark. Oh, that took a second. Stupid no pattern boxes that end up having a pattern anyway. Alright, so what are we doing out here? Who am I missing? That guy. Nice. Alright, yeah, cool. 2 rings right next to each other. Alright. Valid. What else we got? We could go up from here. I think I saw another flow rings course on the edge over here, though. Glide rings, not flow rings. Yeah, this bad boy. Nice. The perfect. Aw, yeah, my stream has been, the internet has been really terrible today. Been going in and out like multiple times. I don't know why it's so miserable, but it's so miserable today. I wish, you know, the thing that I really wish is, like, as miserable an experience as this is for the live stream, I wish I could stitch together the VODs and make them one big VOD instead of having them each be separate. Like, you know, I have 20 minutes and then 30 minutes and then... Wow, this? Really? That's what you're doing here? Where do you think that red boy went to? It's got to be visible from here, right? Maybe I just keep walking and eventually I spot it? Oh, is that it? Trixie. That's some height. I wonder if I'm supposed to do that with this glide rings course. It looks like it. Ooh, it didn't count as landing? That's so funny. That counts as landing. You touch the ground. Yeah, this doesn't count as the ground. Wild. Hello? I don't like this. Oh, I guess every dark cell produces another 3 dark cells underneath it. So, like, that's there. This is here. This is here. This is here. And then every dark cell gets 3 dark cells underneath it. So, like, that. That. Here. Here. Nice. Weird, but nice. Fly through the rings. I wish I knew how many rings were a part of the course. And I do appreciate being able to restart even after you've completed it in order to warp back up to location. That's nice. On the lookout for another green boy. What is this doing here? Interesting. This is not a lot of height. Oh no. Ah, okay. Well, that's a completion, but it's not very good. We could do better. Sad. The angle wasn't good there. That's also miserable. Okay, so which of these rings are the highest, actually? Because, like, I end up higher than these. That's real bad. It's a little better, but still not great. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Okay, that's good. That's not great. Oh, interesting. I feel like I'm getting different heights off of that thing, too. Oh. Hang on. I guess we'll resolve that matchbox as long as we're here. That's not great. Yeah, that's a lot higher than I was getting before. Why? Is there like a positioning that gets me a higher bounce? That got me to gold, but it didn't get me a max score. We could do better. Aww. There we go. Weird. I wonder why I got different heights depending... It seems like I got different heights if I'm flying? Yeah, if I'm flying, I get different height. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. That's very helpful to know. This connects off of here and does that. So we get another one off of here that does that. And then this connects to this end, connects to this end, and then another one here. And then from here goes down that way. So from here goes down that way and connects here. And then everything else is like, neat. What a cool enclave. There's so much going on here. Ooh, okay. Sneaky. Nice. How many is that? One more Sentinel Stone and or Wandering Echo. I don't think I would like either of those as my safe word. Thank you. Fascinating. Okay, where does this take me? I don't know. Nowhere. Cool. But it does look like it's kind of fallen off of the edge, so that's also cool. Appreciate that. It's good design. Mahogany. Mahogany's good. Those stairs have weird geometry. Makes me uncomfortable. Alright, let's not just walk past things anymore. Oh. Found a red boy. Where is the appropriate green boy? Is it under the elephant? Nothing's under the elephant? That's another streamer's spoiler word? Ah, okay. Yeah, I respect that. Okay, so that's a bunch of red matchboxes and no green ones. Concerning. Eh? Well then, I guess we've got a plan. Oh! Uh-oh. That went poorly. Oh, they're all vertical. Okay, okay, okay. We could do better. That is, in fact, the better that we could do. But also, who are you? What do you have going on? Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. All right. So, this dot indicates symmetry. Right? These are left-right symmetrical, left-right symmetrical, not symmetrical, not symmetrical. I'm not actually sure if they indicate symmetry or if they indicate parity. Like, even both of them or odd both of them. But so far, I can assume that they are the same. So this is dark. This is light. This is dark. This is... Oh, I don't know if this is dark or light. We'll come back to that. But if this is light, that requires that this not be symmetrical. So this has to be not light. I'm going to assume that this requires absolute left-right symmetry. Or mirroring, rather. So this is like that, and like that. And then this is like that, and like that. And then here we have that, and that. And then here we have like that. So this needs to be light. That's good. That's good. This feels good. That feels real good. This is another piece of the temple has just fallen apart. Wow, this place is suffering. Alright, up the steps again. I guess I could just super jump. There's no reason to walk up steps like a pleb. Reveal to me the lore. Can we be certain of Obli's memories? They are fragmented and half-remembered. He often questions their authenticity. A valid thought. Yet never before has Obli been so certain of a memory. It was not a mere glimpse. He spent a lifetime within the unknown realm. And this takes me home. I don't want to go home. We got more to do here. This is a lot of rings. Oh, I needed to come out the other side. Oops. That's a big reset. God, this is a lot of rings. No! Terrible news! I whiffed. I stopped gliding, and I didn't land on the thing. 10th proposal. Unreasonable. Nope. Nope. Trying that again. There we go. Try that again. Try that again. Woo! I did it. I got the whole thing. Dang, that was a heck of a run. Think that was made better by not knowing how many rings were in the path in advance? Yeah, probably. I can agree with that. There's a course out there? Have I done this one? Wait, is this the starting area? Yes. Yes, in fact it is. Okay, great. And then there's this one, which I still haven't done well. But apparently I got gold on. How do I get further up from here? Here? What a mess. I think this is the best way to do it. Is that one on the other side? Can I make it there from there? Like, that doesn't even seem like it helps. I don't think I can make it there. That's very far. I don't know how to get up there. Can I get all the way up there? Jeez. Screwed it up. Okay, sure. Alright, I'll take that. That was a little cheesy. But you know, whatever. Alright, well that worked. Do a barrel roll? Yeah, probably. Can't imagine it not being a barrel roll. Got this one. This is a new one. Oh. Alright, yeah. Let's just go one way and then bounce back the other way. Fantastic. And also grab the matchbox while we're out there. Sure, why not? Ooh, we got lots of puzzles up here. Alright, we'll do more puzzles. Pretty smooth flying. I like to think so. I feel pretty good about how I've been flying. Alright, what the heck is this garbage? This is some garbage. Do I think it's in groups of 12? Whatever it's doing, I don't think I understand it yet. Yeah, this really doesn't make sense to me. I see some amount of, like, tetrominos, but... this doesn't connect in a way that makes sense to me yet. Is there symmetry across? There is not. There really is not. The only place that has, like, this shape is here. But that doesn't seem to match up in any way that makes sense. Okay, this is the same, right? 4, 4. This is different. 2, 2. This is the same inverted. This is the same. Wait. Same, inverted, shifted. Same, inverted, shifted. Whoa, okay. So inverted, shifted in a way I don't understand. Same. Inverted, shifted in a way I don't understand. Same. Wait. This is this is same. This is shifted. No, I don't get it. I don't get it. I still don't get it. These two are both same here. This is same. Why? Why? No, I don't get it. Oh, no. Oh, I was so close. I thought there was a pattern that I would recognize, and I don't. This is mirrored. This is shifted. This is same. This is mirrored. This is shifted, but shifted in a different way than this is shifted for some reason. This is same. This is... Oh! All of the dark cells just collapse. Okay. Good heavens! It's like if gravity is applied to dark cells. Whoa. Okay, cool, we got it. Now I have a 4 dot. I'm not ready for this. This is... Alright. This is similar, except shapes are keeping their shapes. Right? Like these 5 fell together and then landed on the thing. These 2 fell and landed here. These 3 fell and landed here. So we have that. This 1 is on its own, so it'll just fall and land here. These will land like here. This is already on the ground. That'll land there. And then these 4 will land like that. Trixie. So where do you suppose this one's green boy is? Fly through the rings. Okay. Neat. Oh, there was a puzzle down there. Whoa. Okay. It's a weird location for a puzzle, but okay. I suppose thank you. Bah! Why? No, it's actually easy. This is not that bad. It's rows of 1s and then 2s and then 3s and then 4s. So this is 5s. Dot. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Easy. Your favorite puzzle in the game is a pattern grid? Dang, that is strong words. Alright, where is your green boy? Also yours. Oh, there's a lot of matchboxes out here still. Also more puzzle boxes. Great. Basically unconstrained. They feel more unique. That's interesting. That is an interesting way of thinking about it. So this is controls, right? It's telling you where the 2 block is going. So from here, it goes right. From here, it goes down. From here it goes left, and then from here it goes down. Sure. That's kind of cool. Oh, miracle cubes. Hell yeah. So now we need one more matchbox at least, and 2 more glide rings courses. And I need to know where those are. That's the problem. Oh, it's you. But since I know where this red boy is, I want to figure out where their partner is. Where's your buddy, pal? Where's your pal, buddy? Maybe up top here? Oh. There's a lot of stuff up here, actually. Alright, we're going up there first. Hello, friend. What have you got for me? We're making trees? 4s? 4, 4? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 2. This is 1. 1, 1. Great! Yeah, some of the matchboxes that are designed to be seen from far away are actual huge, and it's pretty silly. That takes me home. I don't want to go home. You. Where is your friend? Oh, that is a Glide Wings course that I haven't completed. Well, that's good. That's good to know. Fascinating. That's bad. We could do better. We could do better. Weird. Aw, goofed. Alright. Great. No! Not great! Nope. Really? No! Come on! Out of context, elf, gnome, or satyr? Probably satyr, because they're a lot less common. Oh, there you are. Wow, you were right here the whole time. Hiding under our noses. Second choice would be gnome, because elves are too ubiquitous. Picking a start in Tales and Tactics. Oh, sure. That's a game that I haven't gone back to in a while. So just the 2 in the center now? I think that's just the 2 in the center now. Nice. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a Glide Rings completion. And there's more Glide Rings courses out here that I haven't seen? Wow. I guess there's a lot of things out here that I haven't seen. I have solved 46 puzzles out of 48? Oh, we're very close, actually. And it's probably 2 more Glide Rings courses if I can figure out where they even are. That looks unresolved. Oh, there's the rings. Okay. Yeah, I can only get one of these rings per jump. Awkward. Miracle! Heck yeah. Love miracles. One more? Do I think there's one more? I think there is. I think there is exactly one more Glide Rings course out here. If I had to guess. And I am guessing. I don't know where it would be. But I guess let's cruise for a bit and see if we can spot it. That one was tricky. They seem to be mostly around these gates, so maybe if I spot a gate, I can check to see if there's a Glide Rings course underneath it. And the answer so far has been yes, categorically. What about categorically? The answer so far has been mostly yes. There we go. There it is. Nope. Really? There we go. Nice. Nice. Cool. That is the whole enclave. I guess it's time to go home. What does home look like from here? Let's go to... Ooh, this is openable. Okay. Yeah, let's check out the Flame of Enlightenment. This is like actual plot progress. It's almost time. Okay. Close that out. Should I accept another one of these quests? Kind of garbage quests. Should we unlock the Flame of Enlightenment right before the end of stream? Alright, so I can indicate here that this one is solved. That's great. This one is clearly not. Fallen temple lies in a place of deepest blue. And I still have no real idea what unlocked those. Especially since this unlocked before I even had the ability to resolve it. Before I had the puzzle of the puzzle type unlocked that it required me to play with. So I really don't have any idea what unlocks further mysteries. My first assumption, naively, thank you, would be that it's related to progress within puzzle types, but I don't think that's actually true. Now that I think about it, now that I look at how progressed I am with various puzzle types, and where I was prior to unlocking those puzzles. I don't even remember. I guess I could go through the VODs and figure out what actions I took that unlocked those mysteries. Or when they unlocked. Like, yeah, no idea. I guess I just keep playing the game, and I'll see the next time I unlock a mystery, and then try and pay attention to what I was doing at that time. 75 Mirabelle. It's easy peasy. Seeker's journey leads you to a reflecting pool where a serene presence imbues the surroundings. Above the shimmering waters, you speak with an ancient wisdom and begin a new journey across the Garden of Memories. Okay, I think we will open this at the start of next Islands of Insight stream. Needle in a haystack territory searching the VODs? Oh yeah, absolutely. That'll probably be miserable. Echoes of Time I get for... I have no idea. Okay. But I did get a lore fragment for leveling up. And I don't know where that might have gone. Which one that might have been. Neither of these. It might have been an Echo of Time, actually. Yeah, I've got, like, part of this story, but not all of it. Recursive proverb? No, the prior to that level up, I got a thing, and I didn't check it. Does it tell me what it was? It just says lore fragment. But whatever it is, it should have that red dot, right? Because I haven't looked at it. Oh, it's Silent Wonder 7. Yeah, it's the rest of the Silent Wonder series. Pyramids, temples, and castles, I saw them hewn from the earth, sharp-edged and glistening. And I saw them crumble, touched by wind, water, and vine. I believe that. And at some point, we can look at customizations and maybe spend additional sparks. Alright, yeah, still feels like there is a lot left to do in this game. So, excited to keep this going next time. But that'll be for next time.